What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
Well, great. Though truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No, Miss Jacqueline Natla does, from Natla Technologies. You know, creator of all things bright and beautiful.
Seal it, Larson.
Ma'am.
Feast your eyes on this, Laura. How does that make your wallet rumble?
I'm sorry. I only play for sport.
Then you'll like a big park. Peru, vast mountain ranges to cover, sheer walls of ice, rocky crags, savage winds, and there's this little trinket. An age-old artifact of mystical power is buried in the unfound tomb of Qualapec. That's my interest. You could leave tomorrow. Are you busy tomorrow?
No.
Hey, Benny. Just hanging out with some Tomb Raider. Yeah, you finally get to catch one of mine. It's because like I haven't been streaming since. I think it was a few days before Turkey finished off Tomb Raider 2. So it's been a little bit. I was like, I gotta catch up on that Tomb Raider 2 and see if he can finish it because it was Tomb Raider 2 was my very first game I ever played. And ever, basically, is like the very first game I ever had else as well, and I played it, never beat it to this day. And then I see Turkeys playing Tomb Raider 2, like, well, I gotta catch up on that. The Twitch app just went to reconnecting for some weird reason. My little freaking chat thing on my mobile device for some reason went to reconnecting. I'm just like, something's not right on there, so I had to reload. Anyways, let's see here. Turkey, it's not play TF4. I have played Tomb Raider 1 a little bit, and I'm currently playing it now. I played a little bit of Tomb Raider 2, Tomb Raider 3, Tomb Raider 4, and I want to say I've also played Tomb Raider 5. Yeah, I played them all, but I've never beaten them, like, all of those ones. And then I've played, what was it? The reboot that was on the 360, and I beat that one. I have, like, a Shadow of the Tomb Raider, but I haven't played it yet. I played Angel of Darkness. I think I want to say it was Underworld? Yeah, I think I played Underworld, Anniversary, and Angel of Darkness. Um, yeah, I think that's all of them that I played, but I've only like beaten like one of them ever. Making sure that OBS is running just fine. Okay. Angel of Darkness, like I liked it at the time when I got to play it because it was an early PS2 game, and before that I had Tomb Raider 2, and I played it. And I was like, oh, this is cool because it's like got full on movies and it's just like newer graphics and everything. So at the time when I got to play it, it wasn't that bad. But like later on when I got to journey through it, it's like, yeah, I can see where everybody hates it because how buggy it is. Because I think at the time when I played Tomb Raider 2, I was 5. But when I got to play Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, I must have been 7 or 8 at the time. Which would have been like, I don't know, it must have been the age of like Xbox and maybe the 360. I would have been, what, if I was 8 years old, it would have been like, I don't remember, it would have been 6? Yeah, it would have been 2006 at the time. So I'd say 360 would have been out at the time. I don't know, but I didn't get to see it at the time. I was playing the PS2 and the GameCube. I was like 8 years old. Or no, I didn't even have the PS2 yet. That's right. But I did get to play some PS2 games at the time. That's right. It's very hard, like thinking back in your past, like when did you have these systems? You know, like how old were you at the time? It's just like, heck if I know after all these years. I remember like which generations. Oh yeah. Like I think I played this once as a physical copy as a kid, and then I never saw it again for like so many years. And it's like one day I came across like a used game store. It was like where you could buy two games, get like another one for free or something like that. And it was just like, okay, you guys happen to have Tomb Raider 3. You happen to have what was it, 2, 3, and 4 there, but they didn't have 1 or 5. So to this day, I still don't actually own Tomb Raider 1 or 5 because you can't really find it in Michigan anywhere to buy it. So unfortunately, I have to like emulate it. But hopefully, eventually, I can get to buy it. But yeah, that'd be cool to have. But I do own 2, 3, and 4 on the PS1. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That I first noticed when she actually does the leg thing. That was in Legend, is when I first noticed it. It was on PSP. That was a cool system because I got to play, what was it? Star Wars Battlefront 2, which was awesome. Yeah, this is on my modded PS3. It's definitely modded. Let me see if I can grab my controller to my PS3 here and show you that's actually on the PS3. See? I think you can buy the Tomb Raider games on the PS Store, but the problem is with that, you don't actually own the copy, you just have the license to it. Like, you technically own it on their store, but you're only gonna have it until, like, they remove the store. So, like, after they remove the store, you you have a license to it, but then you're just going to have, like, a digital copy sitting there on the system that you paid for. It's not like how I paid for Majora's Mask on the Wii, for, like, the Nintendo 64 version. So now I technically own the N64 version, I just don't own a physical copy of it. But I also don't no longer own the license to it because the Wii store no longer exists. So it's like, yeah, I do technically own Majora's Mask, and I did pay $10 for it, but like, there's no way to really have evidence of it anymore because the Wii store no longer exists, and it's just like, you don't technically own the hardware at that point. It's like, okay. So yeah, I prefer to actually buy physical copies whenever I can. But yeah, I own Tomb Raider 2, 3, and 4 on PlayStation 1. I own the remaster, or what was it, the reboot that was on the 360 on PC and Epic. I own Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and I think it's Anniversary Edition I also own on Epic. I don't remember. There's like 3 games of Tomb Raider that they gave away on Epic uh, recently. I guess I could technically buy 1 and 5 on Steam if I ever really wanted to. But like, I don't know if they have like DRM issues with it. Because I know how certain games on Steam they'll have DRM issues, certain games won't. Which DRM is just direct data rights management, which is just to prevent from piracy. This game is so difficult. I can see why Turkey was like, I feel so bad for you, trying to go back and play this game. And I realized what Turkey was saying about this game. Now, I didn't even know this because I only played Tomb Raider 2 and 3 Like mostly. I played 4 and 5 somewhat, but what Turkey told me is this game basically, unlike Tomb Raider 2, it has checkpoint saves rather than like save states in the game. Because normally, like in Tomb Raider 2, you can just go down to here and just save. Oh, no loads and no meds. This bug. You know, I've tried that with like a few Zelda games before, and it gets annoying. Like halfway through the game, it's like, oh god, I'm just gonna die here, and I'm just gonna have to restart over. And you're just like sort of half give up. But you guys also have like other things as well in PC. Like you guys actually have like the enemy like health and stuff like that. Where on the PS1 version, which I have the 1.6 version right now and playing, which is the latest version, and it still doesn't have like a lot of those features that the PC main build has. Yeah, which I accidentally killed you the other day. Doing what was it? No loads, everything because I accidentally gave you like a long sentence and you were like trying to play at the same time. I accidentally killed you that way. I remember that. I think you can patch the PS1 version as well with those sort of patches, but like when you're trying to go for the most original like way the game was designed, it's like you don't want to really give them patches. Like on the PS3, unfortunately for Tomb Raider 1 and 2, because of the way the cutscenes and loading screens boot, for some weird reason, the loadings are different with Tomb Raider 3, 4, and 5. They are built differently. So, like, because that coding is actually built within Sony's emulator sort of crap, for loading the actual files themselves, Tomb Raider 1 and 2, for some reason, it won't actually load because it doesn't know about that old loading system. So the only way to play authentically, like without patching it for the PS3 version, I mean, without patching it for the on the PS3, is to just do straight on disc because it'll actually read it by the disc checks and everything. Where if you do it by file, then you actually have to patch it to tell it to use the same code as Tomb Raider 3, 4, and 5 to allow it to load new game or the house. So that's like the only patch that I've done to this. And then Tomb Raider 2 I have to do the same patch, but yeah, it's pretty easy. MSN, I don't remember MSN. Probably because I didn't get into it. I remember MSN being on Windows XP, but I never used it. Or are you talking about like a thing for your chat? Like, I don't know. Because I think what you're talking about is yours, but I'm not sure if you're talking about original MSN or if there's like a sort of a weird style for reading chat. I have no clue. All mine is like all on my screen. I'm actually viewing the same thing as you guys are. Like I actually can see the inputs of the controllers and like the PS1 cover art. So it's like whenever you put a chat in the here I could actually see it on the bottom right. It works with stream elements, so that's how like I have when you actually put your chat in, it just like pops up on there. But I also have my tablet on my far right. actually show the chat as well and the stream itself, so that way I can check and see if like um the stream itself has gone bad, like if it's like, oh, dropping frames or some other weird crap. Oh. Yeah, I didn't really ever get into that. I think the first thing that was anything like that was Discord for me. And like Discord and Twitch is like literally like my social media at this point. Like as a kid, like I didn't have internet. Like I had internet probably when I was 17, which must have been 2015? Based on my calculations, it would have been. Which I still didn't use social media even like because it was like always about like there's kids, it's like always looking down at their phones and shit. It's like I don't want to be constantly doing that. It's like annoying. So yeah, I never really much got into it, and then over time, as me watching Twitch, people are like, "You gotta hop on over to Discord, and all these cool things are happening." It's like, okay, so like Discord and Twitch is like basically my social media at this point. Like, and then recently I got Twitter, and that's just literally just for like an extra thing for my channel, and that is it. And mostly the reason why I got it is because some devs, like N64 developers, are like, the only way to contact them is on Twitter. It's like, what the hell, if I want to contact Luigi Blood, which is like the godfather of N64 stuff, you gotta use Twitter. My kids will real. Oh yeah, the kids, yeah, with their, what was it, freaking these nuts jokes. I remember that. Hell, I remember when it first started. My nephews were coming into my room, constantly like, I think they were like a little bit young at the time, and they're just like, huh? It's just like, I do not understand this joke that you guys are coming up with. Like, it just sounds like a stupid, gross joke that you're talking about your own scropes. And then they had to explain to me what the heck Vine was. There was like all sorts of weird jokes like that as I was growing up that my nephews knew, and I'm just like, what the heck is up with these kids these days? Yeah. Deep nuts. I mean, that is also from ancient times. I mean, you can go balls deep. What do they call it? Total scrotal? I think that's what Dan called it. Total scrotal. Where instead of just having normal sex, it just is your scrolls. And I remember Aaron just be like, ew. He's like, you don't know. Maybe they will. Like, I could start the day without a Dixon cider. I don't know what a Dixon cider is, oddly enough. I'm assuming it's just like cider, or a brand, but I have no clue. I don't know much of like you Aussies over there. Like, I know of a few Aussies. Like, I know like one's a speedrunner, one's like a Dark Souls player, and then there's you, and there's like one that plays Arma too a lot. And it's like most of the Aussies I know, and like all you guys know like of these weird words. I'm just like, huh? Get it? Oh, wait. Dix on cider. I still don't get it. Whatever. You mean dicks on apple cider? Is that like some weird sex joke? I don't get it. You know, there is some weird ones that like you can easily understand it. Oh, I did not really think of that one because it literally looks like dicks cider, like dicks on cider. Like if you take dix space on and then you use cider, dicks on cider. That's what it would look like as if you were to separate it. Like there was like I don't remember if it was a candy brand or something like that. It was called Dix. Dix. What about Kid Among Us? You know, I remember that one. I don't remember. It was like I can't really because it looks like oh okay I get it. Sakuma. Sakuma. Is that like a Japanese thing though? I still don't get it, but I think I know what you're referencing to. There's like a new one, something to do with Among Us, yeah. Oh, well, there was. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't get the kid part in there. That's why. That's why I didn't get it. So you talk about Sagunama or Saguna. It's like what? Yeah, some of the jokes I do get. Some some of the jokes I don't. It's because like how much cultural I am. Just like multicultural. It's like huh? Because like so like I'll give you an example. Like the middle finger in like America, of course, you know what it means because it's probably the same thing in Australia. But in America, of course, it would mean "f you" basically. Well, in Germany, it means "kiss me." So like some weird translations to things, it's just like okay, it can literally just mean a totally other thing that literally has nothing to do with what you're trying to reference. Yeah, you go over to Germany, you put your middle finger up to a woman, she'll slap you, all right, and you might be thinking that you actually did middle finger as an F you. Actually, it means kiss me over there. Yeah, and that's when I learned like okay, so apparently in different countries, sign language have like a different way of like saying things. I'm like, wow, that's interesting. What's interesting about the German language, though, it's surprisingly easy. It's very, like, similar to English. You think it wouldn't after you listen to, like, Germans and Nazis, like, after a while, but when you start learning the language, it's like, wait, this literally sounds a lot like how the English translation would be. That I did not know. That I'm gonna F you. I did not know that one. Like I know a lot of like ancient culture stuff. Like that one I did not know. But yeah, like it's very weird because like I've been learning it for maybe about like a week now because a lot of the way through my life is I wanted to learn German, and all of a sudden like when my mods were coming to buy me one day, Robin anyway, and she's just like, I want to learn German. It's like, why do you want to learn German? Because of this new German band out there that's playing some German music. It's like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll learn German with you. So I just freaking just use the same thing I used to actually learn Irish with. It's like, well, now I'm learning German and Irish at exactly the same time. So every single day, it's like I get up, eat a bit, and then just like hop on and just like learn a bit of German and Irish, and then just hop off, and then just like get on with my day. Yeah, and now to think about it, I never really thought about it until now. Guten Tag is like good day, but like we all know that one. But like if you literally look at the words Guten and Tag, it literally would look like somewhat of a translation to English, as in good day. I never thought about that until now. But like I was gonna do a similar thing. Like Milch is milk in German. Milch. It's like okay, interesting. That actually does sound like milk. Why can I not make that jump ever? I cannot make that jump worth a crap. What the hell? Hey Yazzie, thanks for the follow. I haven't seen you in like, I don't know, 12 hours? Yazzie, how's it been? Yep. You go to sleep. I don't even remember. Are you Aussie as well? I don't remember if you are Aussie. Because I know Aussie is like it's like a totally different time zone. Like I only know American time zone and like Eastern time zone and like what is it? UK time zone. Oh, you live in the US. Oh, I live in the US as well. Matter of fact, I believe my time thing which will pop up if I do time command. Let me check. Yep, cool. Yeah, 8 p.m., 8:39 p.m. here. And if you're wondering why it also pops up for GMT, is because I cater to a lot of like European people, like the Irish or like the UK is in London a lot. So like a lot of the time, because I have a huge UK audience, a lot of the time I cater to UK time sometimes, which I haven't been recently, but whatever. It's like, hey, gotta get back to streaming at some point. Oh yeah, Nightbot is cool with some of the commands, but I mostly use Stream Elements, and it's just like, well, all my commands work. Ah, 12:40. So it's like a little bit after midnight for you. So it's like around the time I actually hop on by you. Interesting. Oh yeah, I try to be chill about it. Ah, shite. Where in the heck are those wolves? Dang. Is about 12 a.m. in the morning. Oh, oops, I'm dumb. But I could have sworn that's like if you go to midnight. Oh, 12:40 p.m. is 12:40 a.m. in the morning. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you live in the West Coast. I'm trying to remember if that's like south or what that is, Yazzie. I don't even remember if that's like south, because like I'm up in Michigan, which is like I think it's like the if it I don't think about it, it's also the same time in Florida because if you go straight up and down, I don't know like what eastern. Oh, California. I have a couple relatives over in California. To see Mumsy today. Yeah. All right, good luck. Luck, Benny. If I had alert command, I'd just tell you to use alert command, but I haven't set up one yet. I have plenty of commands around here. I don't have sound alerts really, but like I have like my basic sound alerts like raid and follow so far. 59 a.m. It'll turn p.m. It's our p.m. is a.m. in the morning. Okay. That's weird. Like the opposite because like over here it's like once it hits 12 p.m. here, then it goes to a.m. the next morning, which would be like 1 or yeah, it'd be 12 a.m. in the morning there, and then it'd be like it's okay, and then it's like and then it's like once it's 12 a.m. it's like oh, okay, it's like no moment there it's like p.m. It's very weird. That's why I just go like with military time a lot of time, which I need to tell Nightbot just to use military time because it's a lot easier to actually like translate that for me. It's like 1300. Well, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's pretty simple to actually understand after a while. Yeah, it does somewhat like it sort of sucks a bit like at first, but after you understand it for a bit. 1200. Yeah. 1200 hours, which is literally like 12 noon. So you guys are like 8 hours behind us. Wow, interesting. But yeah, you just basically you go up to 12, and then after that you have up to 24, which is that second 12. So basically, if it's a number that's after 12, you just like you'd count 13 as 1, 14 as 2, and you can like go up that like 20, you can always remember that as 8 o'clock. 2200 is 10. That's how you remember like the major increments. Like that's how I usually remember them. It's like, oh well, it's 1800. It's like okay, that's 2 hours behind 8 o'clock. So that's 7-6. There you go. So that's how it's easy to actually remember military time because you can be like, okay, like a major increments within there could be 1500 is 3 o'clock. It's like, okay, you could say like, oh, it's 1600. Okay, it's like, oh, it would be 4 o'clock. Because you got 5 and 16 is 1 above that. So then it would be 4 o'clock. Nope. That. So it's pretty easy to get the hand of, like, if you have, like, a little bit of a secrets with it. Like, just gotta get used to it. But yeah, it's always funny when I'm always talking to my mom. It's just like, what time is it? It's 1500, Mom. What is that? It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Uh, yeah, it's mostly like the way she's been living with like normal time. It's like quarter past 6, quarter past that. I'm like, what the fuck is quarter past? Can we not just say what the number is? like, like I understand like she's doing it the way she grew up as well. It's just like as it's like this time. It's like it's quarter past this. It's half past this. Like, okay, you do realize that that means 30. You do realize that. And to convert that is a little bit complex because when you think half, you think 50, as in one half, or point 0.5. Where if you think of an hour, okay, half is like 30 instead of 60. Like, my God. So it's like both of us are like having a pain with like understanding each other. And I'm just like, it's 12:30. It's like when is this like half past 12? It's like, okay. That's a much easier. Because she grew up from the 60s and the 70s. I, of course, grew up in the 2000s mostly. Well, I always trained myself like the military, so I guess that's probably why the military works so well. But it also, it's like, well, it's an easy translation. I mean, imagine if like it was pitch dark outside for eternity. Imagine if you had to calculate what time it is then. It's like, well, we got no sundials. We can't use that anymore. Okay, that's weird. Whoa, my controller just went red. Whoa. That was weird. Okay. But yeah, like imagine if it was like pitch dark outside and you have to like calculate it. Yeah, sundials are pretty badass. I swear, if that controller does that one more time, you have to check and see what the heck is wrong with that. Is there like a trick to this one? Because this is the one that keeps killing me. Okay, there is. Okay, so that's how you do that. How do I walk? Okay, it's that one. Yeah, I remember making a sundial as a kid. Basically, you just take a pencil onto a piece of paper, you make it stand up, and you got a sundial. Hooray, I made it. Damn. That bat just jitters around. It's like, he's going berserk. Well, at least I made some progress finally. GG, I guess. Yeah, I remember like going, hold on, making like sundials. I thought I heard a bat there for a second. I was like, that's not good. But I remember making sundials because I studied something like the Romans and like the Egyptians. It's like, wait, what kind of clock did they use back in the time? Because we didn't have electricity back then. It's like, oh, okay, they use sundials. It's like, what happens if it's nighttime? How the fuck are they gonna calculate then? Who the fuck knows? They use a moon dial? We don't know. Could you imagine that, a moon dial instead of a sundial? It's like the Addams Family, you know? The Addams Family. Oh, dang, I can't, like, because I got sweaty fingers. But anyways. Oh, yeah, I still can't do it. Oh, well. You know, basically, it's the Addams Family. They're spooky and they're kooky. Yeah, basically. Yeah, those ones where they just basically, if you want to go out what is it, sunbathing, instead they do moon bathing, which is basically exactly the same thing as the sun would be, but it's the moon. So like basically they use like the mirrors just how like people would use it in the sun, but they also have like this new sort of like it's like not sun black, it's moon black. Basically, it's funny. Careful, you don't want to get a moon burn. I'm just like wondering, is it even possible to get a moon burn? Yeah, moon black. You gotta watch an episode of the Addams Family. It's hilarious. Because Fester, he basically like he doesn't feel like himself at that point, and he's just like, "Oh, what do I do? How do I become back normal?" Because like normally like he can power up like a light bulb. All he has to do is stick it in his mouth, and it's like it fucking turns on. Or else like he can power up a shaver just by plugging in the socket into his mouth, and like you can power it up. But like one of the days he was feeling so bad because like he couldn't power anything anymore. So they took the idea, it's like, alright, let's go moonbathing. It's like, okay. And they go out in the backyard, it's like, did you remember to wear your moon black? And he's like, ah, crap, no wonder why I got a moon burn. Um, did this turn into Scooby-Doo suddenly? What the fuck? You seen like the Scooby-Doo movie that was like a full-on featured film, or like the cartoons where they just got like these saw blades going back and forth across the room? Oh yeah, the old Addams Family. It's pretty good, a TV show. I prefer the TV show over the movies, but there's also a new TV show of the Addams Family. It's called Wednesday, and it is a good one. At first, it's like you wouldn't much enjoy it because the actors that they chose for Mr. and Mrs. Adams, forgot Morticia, and forgot what was the male version. Um, that was the guy that was like in charge of the Adams Family. Oh yeah, it's pretty great. I'm waiting till season 2, and I want to watch that because I've watched like all season 1. Is pretty great. Are they getting faster? It sounds like they're moving faster. I don't see them moving faster, or is that the one behind me? I'm guessing. Like maybe there's surround sound. Okay. Did not know that could kill you that freaking close to it. I guess it's like inside the wall, sort of. I... Good thing I saved it recently. Yeah, I thought it was like in the hallway that's in between like the two platforms. So I'm just like, okay, this will be fine. All of a sudden, I just get cut. I was like, oh, okay, so it's inside the wall. Hmm. Well, at least I just loaded my save. Yeah, she just broke her back and who knows what else. I broke my hip! How'd you do that, Laura? I jumped from a high distance! It was funny as I was doing like a freaking Tomb Raider joke. I mean, not Tomb Raider, a freaking Titanic jokes before Ben came in. But I didn't have my mic on, so you guys didn't hear it. But it's fucking hilarious. It's been 84 years. I told Laura not to go in the tomb. And she cracked her back, and it's been 84 years since I haven't seen her. I told her. You know, I told Jack about the story and he half believed me. But then he started believing me when he started drawing nude pics of me. It was so dang hot. I don't know why, but that's just so funny. I can't exactly do like the actor's voice, but it's just like as soon as you do the it's been 84 years line, it just becomes like a character. Benny, I can't save. I've saved like before I jumped down here. Remember, you can't save in Tomb Raider 1. Like, you can save, but there's checkpoints. Like, look, you can't save. There's no save in here. Benny. There's no save. And this is even the latest version of it, too, as well. This is 1.6. Wow, Laura actually survived from that. I'm amazed that she just didn't bounce back into the blade. Okay. No, Laura, you're supposed to jump. You saw the input when I put it in, so it's like, what the hell? She didn't want to jump. She's just like, you know what? I'm gonna walk forward right now. Like, you guys saw me putting the square button in just to jump, and she's just like, nah, I'll walk. Try run stop on the tile. Let the blade pass the running. Blade pass the running. Trying to remember where I can jump from here. Because I don't want to break her back. She's too damn old! You know, I found out that, apparently Lara Croft is immortal. Like, she can live forever, apparently. I found out recently. Yeah, there was, like, a comic book where she actually has a kid, and she's, like, freaking thousands of years old or some shit. I remember mobile. I don't much use it much, but I know how mobile is. Keep running. I'll try it. So you mean just like as the blade is crossing in front of me, run? Or like as it's going away, should I run? Because that's what my idea is. It's like as it's like going away from me is when I usually run. Like at the moment it moves. I'm trying to like now. Trying to figure out what's the long end. Move, Lara! Hooray! Made it. Woohoo! Yahoo! Wow. Where am I? Is that a bear right behind me? Yeah, that's a bear! He's learned to walk! He's walking on his hind legs! He's fucking evolved! He's fucking evolved! That's too fucking scary! Come on, get the fuck out of there! They fucking learned how to become like human! That bear has evolved! I think like when I walked in the room, he was just like, oh shit, a human. I don't want him to catch on. Get on 4 legs! Immediately. Where the hell is the bear? Is he up there? Did he, like, get even smarter and somehow learn how to jump? Oh no, he's down there! He's going through fucking walls! He's going through fucking walls! What the hell? He's evolved! What the hell? You saw that, didn't you? He like, went through the freaking wall on the right. What the fuck? He's smart. I think I saw the bear go through a wall. I did. That's what makes me think of, like, is when you said that I seen it. Yeah, it makes me think of Tweety Bird, basically. I think I saw a bear go through a wall. I did. What was it? I think it was Sylvester and Tweety. Tweety's just sitting up in the freaking bird's nest, and he's just like, "Did I just see a pony cat? I did. I think I saw a pony cat." Yeah, Sylvester the cat and Tweety the bird. Oh, Sylvester. You know, for some reason, like, since there's stuff that Eddie was doing yesterday, I want to imagine Sylvester being like a mafia guy, like the Don. He's like, all right, I'm gonna give you one baking job. I'm trying to do a Sylvester voice, but like him trying to do like an accent of like a mafia. Alright, I'm gonna give you 2 words. I'm gonna give you this job. I want you to kill me this bird. I've been tracking after this bird for many of years. I got this old granny in the way. She's like some secret agent and shit. I don't know. But this dang bird just keeps getting away. We need to wipe him out. You need to retire this bird, okay? Bring it back here. Well, hey, the blade's turned off, so that's good news. Nope. That's my controller disconnecting from the PC, by the way. When it does a disconnect, like when it goes to red. Because technically my controller is still connected to ps3, so I'm able to technically move around in it. Yes. Oh, so that's what that goes to. I'm just gonna pause it, and we'll be right back in a moment. Uh, I am gonna take a little bit of a break. Looks like. Oh wait, I don't even have that set up yet. That's right. I forgot I had actual custom music set up, and I haven't got that programmed in yet. I'll do that next time. Anyways, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Right, I'm back. Trying to figure out if my normal audio is working. Okay, it is. Oh well. OBS is clouded up with a whole bunch of things. Because it's just like pictures everywhere. Just like, you gotta freaking slide this in, you gotta use this. It's like, oh god. It's like so many different fucking layers. It's like, how do I get this working? How do I get that working right now? Did I miss something? Yazzie? This looks like it's one keyhole. Yet there's a door that opened up behind it. Interesting. Am I, like, missing an item? I don't get it. Because it just shows, like, one keyhole there, and it's just like, okay, I put the item in. Now, nothing. You do like mocking voices. I swear, if you don't move, I'll have to retire you. Don't know why I want to go to faster. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I've got no ideas. Because it's just like the one lever basically unlocks or undoes the traps. So my only idea is I have to walk back through the traps. But where are they? Unless I have to swim. Okay, or no? I don't know. Could be wrong. So I'm assuming this must be the tomb because, like, it started trying to trick me into a trap. I could be wrong. I don't know. Am I? The tomb? Oh, I forgot you were eating dinner. Sorry. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I just realized that just now by looking in the chat. Just like, wait. Sorry, this is gonna look for what? What happened? Oh, and then I just realized he's gonna eat some dinner. Like, whoops. Whoop, whoop, whoop. But yeah, I have my PS3 controller. I mean, my PS4 controller hooked up to the PS3 through like wireless, and then I have the PS4 controller hooked up to my computer through wired, and that's how it picks up like the signal. Did I go through there? I don't think I should, but that's interesting. I think that's like if you didn't have the key. I'm assuming so. Like, uh-oh, I forgot the key. Gotta go back. "29 kills. So there is an out of so many kills. Interesting. Pick up 7. Secrets 1 out of 3. Or would have been the other 2 secrets? I could only think of one, and that's like that dragon room, but whatever. Because you swim underwater and there's like the statues of like dragons. There's like a wall that's like you move this? I don't know. Let's go to. I have no clue. Why does this look like Tomb Raider 2's area? Like you slide in like through that, and you just like you come up to the water. That's what it looks like. Like when you start Tomb Raider 2, and you're just like sliding on down. Or if they literally just like copied it, sort of. Nope. Okay, that's a surprise. Like I wonder if they copied it in Tomb Raider 2. Well, at least I know how to do that. The wolves. Or dingoes, where the hell they are. Dingo and the baby. Wah! Oh crap. Well, he's dead. Whoa, that foot is way up there. Is he floating? Yeah, that's a floating wolf. All this, like, holding him up is his head. Wow. Never knew wolves can fly. Float, actually. Midair, just sitting there. Okay. um... So that whole cave area was just of no use. Nice. So I just killed about 3 wolves for absolutely fucking nothing. There has to be something over there. I mean, why would they place enemies in the area? You can't just place enemies down. Just okay. That's what happens when you get up there, okay? You just get pushed away from the waterfall. Wonderful. Um... Serious? Absolutely fixing nothing? This wall is the only one I can think that might have something. Nope, okay. Wow. Ah, well here's something. Use. Come on, do some pull-ups. Do some pull-ups. Mm-hmm. No, no, uh-huh. No, no, or anything like that. Or, uh-oh, you found a skeleton? Nothing? Nothing, Laura? Okay. He's like, eh. I could be better or worse. I'm neutral on this. Why is there a Viking dinosaur? A red raptor by chance? Why is that even here? Or somewhere. Jurassic Park didn't come out until 1998. So why is there fucking raptors on the... Should be more bodies than this, considering there's raptors in here. They're carnivores, not herbivores. Oh no! No! Not a fucking T-Rex! Nope, nope. Run, Laura! Run! Run like bitch! Run! Run! Run like bitch! Run like bitch! Run like bitch! Mara is dinosaur food now. Wow, no save in the entire area. Well, looks like the water wants to take me on down. I'm not here, buddy. Whoa! I saw that. One wolf down, two wolves down, all dead. Oh god. You met in the nightmare fuel of fucking Dracula. Like, his whole family gets murdered. Say, one brother, two brothers, uh, uh, five sisters, dead, and he just like slowly just like dying, with like just tears alone, like just pure sadness. I'm imagining being like 100, like 10 raptors. One raptor, two raptors, T-Rex. Uh-oh. Jump, Laura, jump! On that day, Laura killed a T-Rex. very long range. And they die. Just keep blasting. What do we do, sir? We got 50 rappers out here. Keep blasting. So what's it gonna do? You got any hamburgers in the buckets? Yeah? Okay. What you need to do is throw in that directors and fucking run. I forgot what character that was, but like Seth Green does the character a lot. It's fucking hilarious. It's a comedy character they like came up with at some point. It's not like Chris or anything like that. It was like an early version of Chris. It's just basically like him in random situations. It's like the scene where I go with the character. It eventually became Chris, but like it was funny like that. What voice it does? Okay, what you gonna do? It just like breaks. It's funny. It's like the old man doesn't know how to use the computer. It's like they're just like they don't know how to like turn it on. It's like okay, so what you gotta do? You gotta unplug it from the wall and plug it back here, and you gotta slowly push the power button. Hope the whole computer does not explode. Now say your prayers. Um, okay. Oddly textured. That's a bit concerning. Oh, good, it's a wasteland out there. Bad news is I gotta jump from here to there. But how? Ooh, barely made it. Okay, so now what do I do? It's like, here, I made my way up. I made my way up, sir. I forgot what to do. No clue what I am even doing up here. How do I get down? Okay, what you need to do? Jump off, jump off, and just hope you don't die. I don't know why they keep bringing that character. It's too hilarious. No, no, you don't. We got plenty of space in between each other. We can keep it that far. So, do I need to go higher? No? Okay. I guess just make my way outside this town. Okay. Now what? Where do I go from here? No picking clue. Luckily, I'm not dead for that jump. Because how much health I have. Does that go anywhere? I mean, it looks like it does. We'll never know when to find out. Uh-huh. Whoa. It's interesting, like, how quickly it actually responds to the button inputs. Even though it's like a browser source, it's very interesting. Because it's not like running on the computer itself, it's like in the browser code. It's like in a temporary download, I guess you could say. Okay. Should I be concerned? Now I'm lost again. Yeah, no clue. Brain need input. 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 Johnny 5 need input. Look, Johnny. Johnny 5. You've got plenty of input in that brain. You can create some more. Input. What you need to do? 35. Now what you need to do is create a program to entertain yourself. Draw a skinted clad woman. Ah, input. Okay, now you need to make that 3D and do some animation. I know you can't handle RTX or anything, but do the best you can do. Input. Just imagine fucking God. Oh, I hate that. Hilarious. Uh. he, he does it way too much where he has like way too much input and blows something. Eh. Or like he just like slows down because he doesn't have enough like that to render it. Like he has not enough RAM or not enough CPU power just to like process it. It's just like it's like stuck halfway through his sentences. It's like, Jetty 5, you okay? Uh, uh, strong. I was like, okay, Johnny. Ooh, gunshots. Or shotgun. Oh, that's why that happened. Okay, that makes sense. That's why that happened earlier. Hmm. Makes perfect sense. Now I know why that happened with the chat reloading earlier. Okay. So, some information. The VPN updated. That's what happened. I was like looking at my notifications over my tablet. It's like, okay, So I got emails and I got something about an app. Let's take a look. And then it just shows me that it successfully updated the VPN app. It's like, hey, that explains it. It says about an hour ago. Yay, that actually explains how that happened. She sounds like she needs to take a crap. She's like, "Ugh," and then she's climbing. Can't wait until like when this time she does actually start climbing. It's just like, oops. Just like as a from a developer standpoint, they're just like put into the scene is like, okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I gotta replace these pants in black screen. It just does it. So much progress lost. Oh, current position. Wonder where my save is. Well, she should be dead at this point, so let me just go to jump off another cliff. No, I gotta do that. I'm just gonna load my game. Yeah. It's like, snap. Help! Who is it? Laura! No. It's like, don't you dare knock me. Wait. So you survived from... Okay. Whatever game. Thanks. Turn position. Come on. Reload it. I'm just like, hey, you wanna jump this? I know you're pushing the jump button, but let's not have you jump. And that's how you break your back. Wow. I've only managed to do it once so far. Whoa! What was that, Laura? I want to see that shit again. How the hell did you do that one, Laura? Is there like a certain spot? Which is like, I'll jump up here. Hmm. That's a broken back. Like, Laura, are you okay over there? Making no noise. Are you okay over there? Huh. The hot Laura Croft that can raid any tomb is dead. Well, I guess no tombs can be raided anymore. Except for this one. Alright, made it. That's like a small jump percentage just to like touch that. Like, damn. Oh my goodness, oh my damn. It's about to fucking go hand because Laura fucking that slide. Laura? The fuck? All you had to do was slide down. What the heck, Laura? Ooh, got it. Okay, now, where the hell do we go from here? We got a gear. What do we do with this here gear? We just get down? Easy. 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 Turn it. Back that ass up. Really? Okay, Laura. Got it. So just like, you got a small timer just to jump, and it's barely there. Well, good, you survived that fall that time, Laura. Congrats, you're alive. What is this even for? What the hell? It's a tune. So we get another hour. Go with this until Turkey goes live. Let's go rate him up. These up to see if he's actually going to go up to 2-3 or if he's going to continue with Super Mario RPG. Yo, Turkey, what you been up to playing these days? Super Mario RPG. Why? Why are you so hard to kill this time? I was saying that because I'm saying that because of if you ever seen the Super Mario Maker commercial. Super Mario Maker. Like, why'd a long pause to say Maker Mario? Why does she not have broken legs by the end of this? Ooh. Oh, I didn't feel good. Fine. Like, I almost want to consider her health bar as her pain tolerance. Not if she's gonna be alive or not. Okay. see how you like to freak out with the textures there, Mar. Got it. Wonder if I can do it again. Jump in that. Rabbit. Run. Rabbit, run. Because if I can do that pretty well, that'd be pretty handy later on in the game, no doubt about it. It's mostly hard because of the camera angle that it gives you. It's like, you don't really see worth a crap, like, it's below you. It's just like, run, 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 run. Oh, wait. I got jump and fell. And she broke her neck. Imagine the hospital broke. Who is this? It's Lara. Oh, Lara! You know, the Tomb Raider girl? Oh, right. So, how is she dead here? She's no longer a Tomb Raider. She's a tomb dead. She's now at her own tomb. Ah. Ooh. That's a broken neck. No, actually it wouldn't be a broken neck. It's just a broken hip, basically. I think about it. It should be a broken hip. What happened, Laura? I broke my hip. Elder Tomb Raider. Let's see. Elder Tomb Raider. What happened, Laura? I broke my hip going to another tomb. Okay, Laura, what kind of mischievous trap have you gotten yourself in this? I was at Temple of Zion, and I broke my hip. Okay, now, is there any booby traps that we have to watch out for? Ahead of me, maybe. Well, I wiped out every booby trap on my way, but you may have to watch out for, what do they call them? Dinosaurs and men with guns. I left them sitting around. Oh yeah, and there's some coyotes out here as well. Might be worth it for you out here to get some money out of them pelts. My fucking god. You have to deal with Elder Tomb Raider now. Caught in the hospital. Uh. Elder Tomb Raider. What's happened this time? I was jumping from a chandelier and broke my hip. You were swinging from a chandelier for what? For some more clues to a new tomb. Yep. Gotta get them artifacts. Oh, great. Alright, let's go pick up Lara Croft. Someone's gotta make that at some point. I don't care if it's animation or what, but that'd be just too hilarious. Elder Tomb. So Laura, what what artifact are we excavating today? My glasses! So what? My glasses! They've been missing for a week. Whoa! Flying Lara Croft. Mmm. I seemed like broken feet at that time. Alright, what did you break this time? My hip! Great. How many times have you broken your hip? About 5,000 times! Yeah, I think you need a break. Somebody got raid them tombs! Yeah. There would have been more people to raid them tombs if you didn't shoot them, Laura. Wait, did I actually survive? Yep, okay. I'll take that as a win. So Laura, what you went up to? Finding my glasses! Where'd you lose them? In the Temple of Zion! There was a fucking dragon! And the dragons followed it. Laura, let's remind you, dragons do not exist. But, no buts. Get back to your bed. Broken hip. Okay. It's funny. Can't reach for her hip. She's collapsing. Oh no! It's fucking broken. That. So, Laura, what happens when you go raiding tombs? You break your bones! Yep, that's right. Just the whole, like, sketch of that is so hilarious. Standing over there walker. The beginning of like the episode. She's just like the moment she gets in the tomb, she like, throws it inside, she throws on like a jumper. By the middle of the episode, she's broken her bones. She has to call like her agency to be like, "Hey, God, pick me up. I broke my bones again." It's like, okay, Laura, we'll be out there. I don't need no walker. I can tomb the best tombs ever, damn. Think you're drunk, Lara. Oh, I'm not. Just getting old. It all means nothing to me at this age. Hey, Laura. So, Laura, how many tombs have you raided so far? Million? Okay. How many of them have you broken your bone in? 603. Okay. And you learned? Tombs are made to break your bones? Correct. I swear, I remember the times when there weren't no tombs. What were those like, Laura? Well, I hardly remember. Because there was no one dead. This sounds like an awful joke. So, Laura, when was the first time you broke your hip? About 15 years ago? Straight. I can do it with a straight face. Oh, it's so fucking hilarious. Oh. It's just way too funny. jokes. Uh-huh. Now one time, I found bullets in my pocket. For some reason, they went off one of the times I broke my hip. Did you by chance fall in them? Oh yeah. And that explains the giant hole in your hip now, doesn't it? Yep. And what is a shotgun bullet? Ah, here's another gear. Someone please make like a fan game or like a level editor level, you know, just like of Elder Laura. Please, that'd be so hilarious. You know, I once was on the Titanic. Oh yeah, and how'd that go? It sank. Just that reaction. Hey, were you raiding anybody tombs? Yes. I think about 1,000 at once. Must have been, must have been exciting. No. I will begin my own tomb. You see, there was about 2,000 on the ship to start with. A little more than half died in the water. Yeah. I had to raid the tomb and escape the tomb. Ow. How old does that make you? About 514 years old. bit off, isn't it? A bit. Off by about 300 years. Okay. Give or take a few. As they say. It's getting too fun. Hilarious. This joke just never ends. This fucking joke. And this is the joke that never ends. You know, I one-shot the Egyptians. Oh yeah? How was it? They were skeletons. Ah. Yep. Did for ages. One came alive one day. Well, took out the old shotgun and blasted him to death. Sure it wasn't your pistols? Maybe. But damn, I went blam at them. I was so young back then. Oh. You should have seen me back in the day. So hot, every man was after me. Oh, so hilarious. Just keep doing that joke. Oh, that joke is just too good. Oh, Elder Laura is just too good of a fucking joke to go along with. Uh, okay, I'm lost. I am big time lost at this point. There is nowhere to go. I've tried jumping everywhere. My only idea is to climb a fucking waterfall. At this point. Which I'm not even sure if it's even possible. Someday I'm gonna have to edit out all those lines of Elder Laura and put it into like one video. just to see the people's reactions, because that is so dang hilarious. Hey, would show you what Laura. Oh yeah, how is it? Pretty accurate. I live it every day. Nice. Yeah, who's the star? Me. Wow. I see why you live it every single day. Yep. See you later, Sonny boy. Maybe you can write tunes like me. Okay. I've learned enough from you breaking your hips every day. Oh yeah. Right. So Laura, how many bones have you broken today? 32? 40? I don't know. Ah, how does it feel? Amazing. They give me this fucking drug. Whee! Just fucking rolling down the corridor in a freaking wheelchair. Oh, let me tell you a little story. How about I tell you a story? Man, Tim's. No, I'm out of here. Hey, know nothing about my rain tools. That was like the mafia guy. And like, Alara, and like, him. He was like the one that was like, no, no. so hot on all these diamonds everywhere. They disappeared when I touched them. It's almost like they went inside of me. Hmm. What's this? That's a little concerning. I don't know if that's lightning or what. I don't even know that. Huh. Yeah, no clue what the hell that was. Like flashing lights outside the house. What's that? No! Oh, I get to go for another swim. The fishies. I just want to get past the border. Wait, was I supposed to, or am I just supposed to swim down here? I think I'm supposed to swim down here. You know, I once killed a dragon? How was that? Well, I shot it a few times and took the blade out of it. Its skin killed off immediately. Very weird. I told you dragons don't exist. Why? I'm thinking large. The butler. At some point, like, the old man gets, like, too old for Lara Croft. Like, They have to hire like a new butler. Lurch comes out. He's like, "You rang. I'm your new butler. Hubba hubba. What do I see? I'll be over here." He's like sweating. Can you do the large? Dollars? Dollars? Can you do the large? Hard to jump up there. Why is the controller not any longer displaying? That's weird. I just noticed that just now. Refresh. Um, that's strange. Now, this is why I wanted to download a version of it. It's the browser thing, but it's not wanting to show it anymore. It's not even wanting to say there's no controller even hooked up right now. That is very strange. What is there, a site down or something? See, this is exactly what. It is just not wanting to do anything. for that page. Whatever. I'm not even gonna worry about it. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna wait until it decides to go back up again. Hell, then I might as well just shut that down on my controller. And then go back to very normal. No clue why that doesn't want to hook up anymore. It's fucking broke. Hey Benny, your plugin broke. No, it's not yours, but it's the one you suggested to me. I wonder if it's because like how long I was running it, but like I tried to refresh it and it's like, not coming back. Nope. Probably like too many elder large jokes. Like, nope. It's too many large jokes. No more input for you. Yeah, it still doesn't want to. Well, that's a thing now. It says, nope. Plugins dead. This is why I wanted to get a download version. But no, there's only a browser version of these things. There's no way you could download a input displayer. No, not unless you want to freaking splice into a wire of a controller. And then friggin' mess around with the motherboard and shit. Because no one out there can put two and two together to freaking make a mobile version or like a download version of a freaking controller input. No, let's only do browser input version. So that way you always have to visit the site. Oh, by the way, our site's down. Good luck. Don't even think about a download version. Don't know why they didn't even think about that. Weird as not even my controller software that I actually use. And actually allow it to light up and all that stuff with motion controls and like custom lighting and mouse pad for all the except for the PS4 controller. Like the displayer for it is browser based. It's weird, even for that. Why can nobody code in a version you can have downloaded and don't have to worry about the servers to run it? Why can I not open this door? Right, yeah, like as if I wasn't pressing the square button to jump. Okay. Yeah, thanks, game. And nothing. Great. So what was it used in draining all this water? And then the fact that I can walk on the bottom of the sea level here. Was I not supposed to be on this end? I don't know. I don't remember how I even got over here. Uh... Yep, lost this shit again. Okay. Right. So this new water area. Okay, what do I do about the new area over here then? Back up. Okay. How do I grab? Oh yeah. That's how I grab. Oops. There. So all this for a medkit. So me going through the dinosaur area, grab the gears to shut off the water, was all to get that medkit? Really? Really, game? You have a reason why there's water here. I mean, why would I have to shut up the other water? Does that go down anywhere? No, it does not, so it's just a trick. That was suicidal. Okay. I know I could just cheat it, look up in the manual, but no. I'm really starting to think it all has to do with this door. But this door has nothing to access. Ooh. That's Laura, almost dead. Found something. What is it, Laura? My death. It's been 84 years. Gray shakes. Trying to find out where I can go from here. Oh, it's over there. It seriously sounds like she's trying to take a poo break. What does this mean? That the water over here is not drained? I don't get it. I'm completely clueless as to where to go next. Tomb Raider? More like a Lost Raider. How many years were you lost in that tomb, Lara? 34 years! Is it pleasant? No. Alright, I'm completely lost at this point. Don't know. Anything I can do. I've tried the dry side, I've tried the wet side, and I've tried both sides. I've also went up in the area that I couldn't get into. And lost. Well, let's see if Turkey's on. Well, it looks like he should be on in a minute or so. I don't know. There it is. Turkey's Discord. Huh. Doesn't seem like he's going live today. Oh well. Or he is gonna about in a few minutes. uh let's see what Shane is up to. Played some tonic trouble on the N64. In my raid, seriously not one to go through. That's weird. Raid. Weird. Okay, there it goes. It just was taking a long while. Well, hopefully we can get some more Tomb Raiding in tomorrow. Oh, we might have Alex around. I don't know. We'll find out in the morning. Catch you guys later.